Hey, there we go. Oh, let me move my tablet. It's in the way. Get out of here. There. What's up, Perry? How you doing? Hey, let's see. There's quite a few chickens down here now. I'm good, I'm good. Just waking up. Gonna get ready for some mining. Okay, so we mined this one last. So let me take a look here. Just to double check. The next one I want to do negative 152 to 32. Yeah, that's this one. Okay. Indeed. How you doing, Green Dickasu? What is up? First work? Fair, fair. Gonna top off everything before I start this session. Because this should be a longer one. So this will go well. Put the diamonds away. Okay. This is true. Green is the killer of moss. We don't like this. Check the stats. I will. Just trying to think if there's anything else I'm missing. Doesn't seem like it. Lobby. Chilling in the bedroom. Alright. Alright, let's take a look at those stats. Okay, perfect. Alright, yeah, let's get started. Let's not dilly-dally. Oh. I don't know why for some reason I thought that wasn't an open edge. My brain was confused on where I was digging. Yo, DDR, you doing? Good morning, everyone. Okay, let's do this. Thank you for clocking in, Rio. How you doing? Hate the last few hours of Sundays. Understandable. I know that's how I felt when I was in school, for sure. Hello, Lester. How you doing? Yes, we are clocking into the Deep Slate Mines for 10 hours today. Legit, though. How you doing, Ideal? Good, Lester. Nice, nice. Well, welcome on in. We are digging today. We got a lot of digging to do. 2-chunk day. This ain't no short day, buddy. I'm looking for more like a 4 to 5 chunk day. I think that's what I am really trying to aim for today. This is a big one. Just woke up about to have lunch. Nice, nice. Hopefully you have something good. 4 chunk days crazy, yeah. I mean, that would be... Let's see. Each one takes like... I mean, at most, with like downtime and everything, it takes about 100 minutes. Yeah. It's not too bad. It's like a shift day at work, yeah, but I'm having fun. That's the difference. White rice, okra, and sausages. Sounds like a meal. Sausage. Yeah. I actually don't remember if I've done a 4-chunk session yet. I know I've done 1 or 2 3-chunk sessions. And that takes about 5 hours of real time. Yeah. Oh, I think the one session where I could have had the time to do 4, I had to do tool repairing that session. So, I think that's what ended up happening. Yeah, that's not how you spell sausage. There we go. And then do that. Okay, perfect. Loki, you want to speedrun Minor Chunk 1.21? Unfortunately, Minor Chunk speedrun is a lot more boring than what I'm doing, in my opinion. It's basically how fast can you get yourself the tools and bedrock, or not bedrock, what is it? Bone meal and moss. I hear skeleton. Low-key, kind of an air pocket, but that's gonna be a lot in the next chunk. So we'll have a big time save once we get over there. Also, that's true. Victorian child probably couldn't read. I'm not actually exactly sure when moss was added, but I assume it was around the same time as Deep Slate being added. Because Moss didn't exist before Deep Slate. A Victorian child is a creature that has its mind blown. I think that is the correct descriptor. They know the secrets of Victoria. But I mean, of course, you don't have to do the bone meal and moss trick if you don't want to. But to get fastest time, you pretty much have to do that. Yeah, it's really weird how Victorian children just constantly are having this problem of blowing up or dying. It seems like they're allergic to literally everything. Or even the ideas of anything. So sad. Oobly. It's true. He's hanging out. But yeah, this is gonna be a long session today, guys, so if you don't have snacks or anything, you should probably go get your snacks, get cozy. We are gonna be here for a couple hours for sure. Excuse me. You were gonna drink some water, but apparently your fridge froze it. Dude, how cold is your fridge? That is not a fridge anymore, buddy. Bless you, thank you. Enjoy your Burger King. At the front, dude. Your fridge is literally not a fridge. I'm sorry to say this. Water literally isn't supposed to freeze in your fridge. Chicken. Chicken jockey. Dude, people at my work still say that. It's awesome. Should tell them about 6'7". Oh, they know, dude. I have a coworker who's like in his early 60s who just will randomly be like 6'7". I actually work at a very demented place. It's true. Oh, how did I do that? Yeah, that makes sense. Still doesn't explain why you guys called fries chips, though. That's just whack. Sorry to say it. Okay. Good luck. Sounds good. Get back to work! Do it. Do it. Yo, what's up, Pixel? How you doing? Bored? Well, it is a good thing that deep slate mining cures boredom. Trackmania RPG maps? I don't think I follow. Map style? Is it like I'm not really sure I understand because my understanding of the word RPG does not feel like it would make sense in a game like that. I didn't know you could do role-playing games in Trackmania. Really old term for like long maps that require difficult tricks. I see, I see. Well, have fun. "34 checkpoints. Wait, imagine OC maps if they had checkpoints. I've never thought of that as an idea, actually. I don't really know how that would work, though. Flashlight practice diffs. True. Oh, silverfish. I mean, people could be doing this on Osu if they really wanted to with practice diffs. That does exist. It's just most people don't care enough to do that. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, even in the US, not every college is like that, obviously. Yeah, for real. I feel like OWC for me is just I never really get into it, I think, compared to a lot of people. I just can't be bothered to watch all these matches, especially now that there's even more than previous years. Another detail about RPG maps, a lot of the difficulty is just trying to figure out where to go. Makes sense. You only really watch grand finals and Brazil matches? Yeah, fair. I mean, for me, if I want to see my country play, all I need to do is just open the grand finals every year. Racking up those Osu coins to get an Osu jet, I see. Yeah, he definitely has a private jet. It's true. It is completely true and factual that he has a private jet. He is a trillionaire after all. Oh man. Yeah, I didn't even think about this, but there's actually a very real possibility that we reach 1 million deep slate mined this session. If I can do as many chunks as I plan on doing. So that's something to keep an eye out for. I actually have no idea how close we are currently. Yeah, 963. What's my average deep slate per chunk? It seems to be... Yeah, I don't actually have a number. It looks like somewhere in the realm of 13 to 14,000. No way, that's blocks mined. 12 to 13,000. So Yeah, I was thinking of doing 4 today if I could. If I'm feeling daring, 5, but that might be really pushing it. I think 4 would be. I think 4 would be doable though for sure. 5 would be like my entire day is gone. Classic. Man, I'm pretty sure this song is literally old enough to be a nostalgic song for people at this point. Oh, that is a lot of silverfish. Come on, come on. Okay, I think that's all of them in that little pocket. Ah, etc. When you're sad, you understand the lyrics or something. Yeah, pretty much. There, I'm surprised they let both requests through without just yelling about cooldown. Oh yeah, I remember Synoxia's score on that. It's pretty epic. Or Synoxa. I don't know why I always misread it as Synoxia. I'm kind of surprised this is on Spotify. Is this a fortune pick? It is. I don't think I've actually ever had a conversation with Synoxa. I think we're like Twitter mutuals and that's about it. Both an ERA. What is up? Welcome. Oh man. Rhythm game team. I see. I'm gonna be real. I don't think I understand the point of teams or clans on Osu at this point. Yeah, fair. I don't know, my experience with like groups in OC communities or just communities online in general is that I've just not really found many, if any at all, where I'm like I feel acknowledged. I always feel like an outsider in every group that I join. Probably just because I'm usually doing my own thing most of my day. So I'm just not super active in chats and whatnot. Or maybe people hate me, I don't know. See, we shall be the judge. I think I'm having trouble enjoying it because of the vocals. Different? Oh, okay. I think I'm just not really a fan of this vocal pitch in most of my songs. A bit of an air pocket going on there. Okay, all good. This is a cover, okay. Well, the instrumentation seems cool, but the vocals are really off-putting for me on this version. I feel like a lot of Japanese music I've listened to has that exact problem. Really good instrumentation, and then you just hear what sounds like a 10-year-old singing along to it. In terms of vocal pitch. I think that's what makes me not like a lot of Japanese music, despite being pretty accepting of it. And then it turns out they're 40. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, Nana here is pushing 30 while she sounds like she's 10. Yeah. Yeah, these vocals are, they're not my thing. It's a shame, because the instrumentation's good. But yeah, if this is just a cover anyways, then that makes a lot more sense. Oh, pickaxe. 26 durability, dang. I've been pushing these picks a little harder than I should be, but it's okay. No. I mean, I don't necessarily mind Japanese songs where the vocal pitch is higher, but like that one was like on that edge where I'm like, I just can't. It's not that enjoyable. I mean, I've listened to plenty of songs that sound in that uncanny valley for me anyways when I completed Osu, so unfortunately I am still really accustomed to just tolerating it, even if I don't really like it. So you don't like when Nanahira does helium before singing? Helium and a big bag full of sugar. I am terrified of that request. A deep cut for the people who watch my Usa completion streams are the ones who understand the Torioka bridge. If you know, you know. That is unfortunate, Pixel. Not really sure. Well, at least the song title is not literally just in Japanese, so it's literally impossible to find. That's crazy. It does make me wonder, like, is the way that Usu does it crazy, or is it the way that everyone else does it that's crazy? Yeah, I see some air pocket and some deep dark. True, anime should be banned. They were right with that. Nice. Nice. Interesting little ravine here. Alright, let's repair this pickaxe a little bit. Wow. You're right. I am gonna skip that. What is this? I've heard this before. Okay, I've definitely heard this song before. I don't think I care for this one either, though, to be honest. Not because of the pitch, necessarily, I don't know. Doesn't resonate with me. Ugh. Why was my sprint key not enabled? Oh, here we go. Yeah. You said this has 28 million plays or something like that? Okay, I don't like it very much. Also, I think it's no coincidence that every time Nanahira has been not completely insufferable, it's always been because Camellia is involved. The actual hard carry he does on some of these. Uh, Not really sure why you would have 28 million plays. Not my thing. Okay. I love terrain. I'm pretty sure on Torioka, I still have a top 8 on one of the really hard diffs. Like one of the high 6 stars. I think it's the one that LFJ did a collab on. Seems like this one won't be super long. Why do I keep doing that? I think the problem I'm having is that my thumb really wants to rest on my spacebar key. But I keep accidentally jumping as a result of that. Need to find a better spot for it to rest. I need a keyboard that has all the keys, but then just has a really long area for my thumb to rest around the spacebar. I mean, like, I guess I could just rest it on the table, since I don't need to jump very often, but... it's not as comfortable, I think. Just ordered food at Gangnam Style, you actually ended up going? This is so epic, if true. I hope this is actually good food. Don't get to go to Korean restaurants often, so it's a treat. Fair enough. Hope you enjoy. So look down there. That looks demonic with the deep dark plus lava. Haven't gone to a restaurant in months. That is good for your wallet. Sleepy Toho. Sure. Yeah, I don't know if I would consider this jazz. Yeah, this track is definitely not just jazz, that's for sure. It's still cool anyway, so it's okay. Finally able to finish drinking your frozen water. Incredible. It's been over an hour. Man, for real though, super cold water is so refreshing, so I think that's still worth. It'd be concerning if it wasn't cold after unfreezing. Like, imagine it went from frozen to, like, boiling hot immediately. I could see this happening in Brazil, but... What if it just turned into a gas instantaneously? No more water. There, we got some tough blocks. We got a lot of tough blocks, actually. Hey, this is gonna save a couple minutes. I would say each one of these, like, tough block deposits saves, at least on a per layer basis, somewhere in the range to, like, a minute to a minute and a half, maybe 2 minutes. Depending on how big of a layer we get. And then, of course, there's even more below me, so... That's probably another minute right there saved. Or if I'm overestimating, even if you cut that in half, that's still like 30 seconds. It's not insignificant when that happens many times. Ugh. Alright. 8 more layers. We are almost done with chunk 1 of the session. One of most likely 4. Unless we end up getting a really fast one somewhere. Jonathan LFJ just updated a map? For really? What map? Strawberry Crisis. Can you link the map? Oh boy. Okay, actually this tough deposit is kind of insane. Wait, it goes all the way down. Wait, we're gonna save. This is probably like over 5 minutes of time save. This entire deposit. Unfortunately, the rest of the chunk was quite slow, so... But dang. And there's gravel, too. Oh my goodness. Let's try and get back up. Alright, this train's gonna be kind of annoying to navigate, but that's okay. Well, that just saved us minutes. Yeah, I'll take a look when I'm done, since we're almost done with this chunk now after all those Instamine blocks. That was insane. Look at the hole it created. Like that was all solid before. Okay, one last corner check. Seems good. Didn't miss anything above, nah. Crazy though, even with all these Instamine blocks, this still might not be a sub hour 30. This chunk was really slow up until then. Like, there was air pockets here and there, but they were quite small. Yeah. I mean, he's still around. He's never really quit. He's also just unironically one of the best mappers ever. He's definitely in the conversation of my favorite mapper of all time. Alright, final 2 layers. Almost done with this chunk. True. Alright. Almost done. This guy, how you doing? Okay, there we go. Yay. Let's take a look at my stats real quick so I can punch that in later. Okay, diamonds. Very nice. Probably craft these up. We are still mining. That's what's up. Okay, that is number 30. Wow. Let's go. Uh, 216. Okay. Seems like this will be the next one right here. Hey, and this one starts with a big advantage. Look at all these blocks that are just basically immediately missing. Yes, so everything is currently mined down to first layer full deep slate, so no more stone. And the way I'm doing it now is that I'm doing it by chunk from here. Hence the fully mined chunks thing in the corner. Alright. Low key. Let me see if I can get this donkey up here. Because this donkey is legitimately going to follow me everywhere. So I need to get it away. Come on. Or follow me over here. But now you don't want to follow. Okay. Too depressing? It would be way too depressing if I did it the other way. What do you mean? Imagine mining a single or a double layer the entire way across the entire time. That would be way worse for Deep Slate. I know what I'm doing. Do not fret. Not for your brain? Well, I'm the one digging, so it matters for my brain. Alright, yeah, this is the correct one. Time to do it again! Yeah. Nah, doing it by chunk is way more fun at this point in the project. Alright. Anyways, I need to focus because I need to be efficient. Okay, right here. And then we're gonna start. So yeah, this chunk already has a pretty good air pocket advantage right at the start. I don't know, it's been like a month now or something. I'm not exactly sure. I mean, I think I remember doing like a very rough calculation as to how long it would do like one singular layer of deep slate all the way across the 1024 chunk area, and I think it's legitimately an entire day, like 24 hours, or maybe even closer to 25. So it would be very depressing if I was doing it that way. Like, if you want to get an idea as to that kind of scale, if I was doing that instead of doing chunks, instead of being able to say I have 30 chunks fully mined now, I wouldn't even have 2 layers fully dug yet of deep slate all the way across. I think I saw the silverfish run around. Yeah, there it is. Did one run down here? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Okay, well, we're already a tenth of the way through the chunk. Or no, 1/6 of the way through the chunk. And it's been 3 minutes, less than 4 minutes. Silverfish. I love trying to multitask while I mine. Oh shoot, did I look at my stats? I think I did, but I'll just look again just to make sure. Yeah, I think I looked at it right at the end of the last chunk. Yeah, I definitely did. I don't remember exactly, but it was like an hour and 30-ish minutes. Like low 30s. I'm gonna punch all that information in after the stream anyways. When it comes to the spreadsheet. No, it's not public yet. Punching the information is very rude. Look, man, it's what I do. Don't judge me. Woo. Silverfish. Any more? There they are. Honestly, I'm just kind of waiting on Maklo for the sheet at this point. I'm not sure what else he wanted to do with it. Since he's the one who's actually helped me make it. Yeah. I mean, if you want, though, I could share some stats in the meantime. I don't really have any, problem against that. I think the problem right now is that he hasn't, like, made the sheet, like, restricted access. So, like, if you have the link, you can just edit it, which would be bad. Houston, we have a problem. Hold on, let me actually pull up the sheet real quick. I can just, like, have it on my other monitor and look at some stats while we're doing this. Where the heck is my scroll? There it is. Okay, this is a little awkward. Anyways. Yeah. At least so far, not counting any chunks we're doing in the session today, the average time per chunk has been 1 hour and 36 minutes and 52 seconds. So that's about 96 minutes and 52 seconds. Blocks per minute 151.22, which is good, because that means I am mining just a bit faster overall. Like, accounting for all blocks, I'm mining overall than the slowest possible scenario of literally only entirely deep slate. So that's fun. Deep slate per minute is around 133 blocks a minute, which is like 90% efficiency, it looks like. I mean, that's not too bad, considering it's really hard to be perfect, literally all of the time. And my efficiency has been going up as I do this more, on average. But yeah, stuff like that's cool. Yeah, there was one chunk where I got literally almost 1 diamond a minute for the entire chunk. It was literally a 59.99 average diamond per hour rate. And then, of course, chunk 12, we got 0 diamonds. I don't know if you guys realize that, but we actually already had a chunk where we got 0 diamonds. I don't think we even registered that when I finished that one. So, yeah. Anyways, yeah, I hope to make that public soon. I just kind of need to find time to talk to Maklu about it, basically. That back over. Nice. Gangnam Style is very good. Glad to hear it. What did you end up ordering? Just had some. I have no idea how you say that. I don't really eat Korean food, so I have no idea what that is. Gonna be real. Tiboki. I mean, I have no idea myself. Also, not to raise hopes too much, but so far, this chunk is pretty fast. And I see little glimpses of air pockets below me too. This is looking like a promising one in terms of speed. But I don't know how good it's really gonna be. Ooh, we're also almost at another 100k milestone. This is awesome. And we are getting ever closer to 1 million deep slate. Oh yeah, okay, that's not a huge air pocket, but that does save time. That could save anywhere up to a minute. Really, the only thing that's like an absolute time killer is lava, because I turn it into obsidian. That's a self-imposed time loss, I suppose, if you want to think of it that way. It's a little bit of a shame you didn't end up going to my house, though, but that's okay. You did go to Gangnam Style, and that's what matters. Next time, indeed. Definitely needed something spicy today. Fair enough. Ooh, okay. Also, 17.7! Yippee! Another 100k. What's my deep slate at real quick? Okay, yeah, we're not gonna hit 1 million on this chunk. It might be possible on the next one, and definitely gonna happen the one after, if not the next one. So I think we're actually gonna reach 1 million deep slate mine today, guys. I think today's the day. It might end up being one of, if not the final million block milestone. Because I don't know what other block I have that's even, like, possible with. I don't think there's any more granite to mine. I have not seen granite. Dirt, maybe. I think dirt is the only other one that's possible at this point. 1 million diamonds. True. But dirt is still really rare down here, so I don't think dirt is realistic. I think Deep Slate is gonna be the last one. It's kind of a shame Granite couldn't make it all the way to the end there, but that's okay. Now the real question is, will Deep Slate overtake Stone? I think the answer to that is probably. It's not guaranteed, but I think it is probably going to be the case. Although it'll be close, I think. It really just depends on the deep slate density. I mean, we don't have like a crazy amount of chunks where all of the deep slate looks like it's missing. There's only a few that really are like that, but I don't know. Man, I'm low-key excited for like the middle section of this project though. Some of those, like if we keep doing the pattern that I'm doing, all of the like really fast chunks are gonna be like in the middle to like 2/3 section of the digging project, or like the chunk section of it. So it's gonna be fun when we get there. Unfortunately, this side is a lot more dense on average, but it's also good because that gets me accustomed to the slog part of the project, I suppose, if you want to call it that. Although I think it just helps that as I've been doing these chunks more and more, my mining has been a lot more efficient, and that just means that I'm taking less time than like the first few took me when I didn't really know what I was doing. Oops. Yep. Hopefully I don't get kamikazed by a creeper while I'm sleeping. Thank you. Okay, yeah, that baby chicken is still there. Grow up already. I wonder if we can see the moment it grows up. Fortune? Yeah. I'm low-key invested in seeing this chicken grow up right in front of me. I'm watching. I actually don't know how long it takes for them to grow up. I also don't remember exactly how long ago I got it to hatch. I'm watching you, buddy. Yeah, East New Sound is awesome. We should get some East New Sound going in the queue, since there's nothing in the queue now. Dude, isn't there an East New Sound song ranked on Osu? I think it's a Z-Trot map. It literally has like Toho cannibalism in the background. But it's like it doesn't sound like a dark song at all. I hope you know what I'm talking about. I think it's an approved map, actually. I think it's approved by Z-Trot. And I'm pretty sure it's an East New Sound song. And it sounds joyful, but it's like, I think it's called like I Want You to Die or something. And the background is either like Toho murder or Toho cannibalism. I don't really remember exactly what the background looks like, but I remember it being something really weird. Yeah, well, just because it's really just, it's an odd one, even for OSU standards. Yeah, the background definitely doesn't match the tone of the song. Maybe I'm just completely making up the cannibalism part, but it definitely looks like some kind of murder happened or something. I don't want you to die, Pretzel. How you doing? Ah, the chicken grew up while I wasn't looking. I knew that was gonna happen. I wonder how long it takes for a chicken to lay an egg after it grows up, though, in this game. Let's get 10 more hours of... Let's get 10 more hours of this artist going. 10 more hours of East New Sound. I mean, nothing's in the queue anyways, so... I'm sorry, Ideal. Whose wish? My Lucent wish. I don't know, probably because he's Korean. Although low-key, he's like the most American Korean I've ever seen. Like in terms of typing. Yeah, Lucen is Korean. But if you didn't know that, you would just probably assume he was American, honestly. At least in my opinion. Slightly random, you feel Okoro is the most Korean French guy. There is absolutely no way he's... I don't know. I have no idea what Okoro is, but he definitely doesn't strike me as the average French guy. There is no way he's just French. I would be shocked. Actually, speaking of French, I wonder who's the highest ranked player that's a chain smoker. I guess more specifically of something that isn't like an e-cigarette or a vape. Like who's smoking the real stuff? Because if we just went off of vape, it would be a Colibed. But I mean like actual cigarettes, like chain smoking. I mean, until proven otherwise, the highest ranked player in Osu who smoked a Cuban cigar is Rossold. Yeah. I mean, it's not a very important question, that's for sure. It's just a funny idea. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't paying attention too much, but it actually sounded like real English. Like, English that I can understand. Because I feel like in a lot of songs I don't understand the English that's going on. And by the way, I don't mean that just for Japanese artists. I mean artists from this country too, dude. I swear, people do not even try to enunciate when they sing music. It infuriates me sometimes. I'm just like, I don't know what you're saying, man. But maybe that's just a me issue. I feel like I have a harder time with that than a lot of other people do. This feels like a remastered version or something. Because the song does not normally sound like this. I'm pretty sure there's even like a different version of this on Spotify. Because I feel like I've listened to the version that I remember on Spotify before. Unless I'm going insane. 3 times. I see. Why make new songs when you can make the same epic song 3 times? East Old Town. So true. Dang, this chunk had a really fast start, and now it's gone completely rigid solid with Deep Slate. I don't think this will be a new fastest. And I don't see any cave below me. Not exposed anyway. Why are they laughing? What's so funny? Lucid Dream, that one. Ooh, I remember that one. Notes upon notes. Dude, there's this one vocalist for Toho Arrangements that isn't on Spotify that makes me so sad that I can't listen to while I'm streaming. God, I forget their name exactly. It's like Matsumoto Sarah, something like that. You might know who I'm talking about. It's the vocalist for songs like Suika. Makes me so sad. There's another one, like a 2014 map with that same vocalist that's really good as well. And the mining low-key lined up with the song. I just never had it timed properly, I guess. No yelling in my sleep. Oh, this song. Man, I can't remember a lot of these by their song title, but this is a classic. Oh, man. Mhm. Also, 2/3 of the way through this chunk. Very nice. One sec. Okay. Okay, I mean, this is still gonna be a pretty fast one. $16 layers to go, and we're not even full hour yet. Shoot, maybe... Wait. I don't know. I still am hesitant to say that this could be the new fastest one yet. But it's possible. If I get tough blocks and stuff, then absolutely possible, but my luck has been very dry since the very start of the chunk, so... Okay. Hey man, maybe that's all that takes to get a really fast one. Just have the very top be gone and just coast from there. Just gotta be really efficient. It takes like 3.5 minutes-ish to do a double layer. It's gonna be really close if we get a new one. Unless we get tough blocks. True. Okay. I really like this one. Lucid Dream's one of my favorite ones from this artist. It really is. Okay, final 10 layers. What's up, Thor? How you doing, man? Waiting for work. As in you're waiting for work to start, or waiting for something to do at work? Waiting to leave. So fun, so fun. Well, don't mind me, just doing the same old, same old. Hope you've been doing well. 3-hour shifts in the middle of the day, dude. Yeah, I've been there before. It's so weird. Executive dysfunction for the whole day. Yeah. No, I get that completely. It's like, not only do you just feel like you can't do anything, it like, at least for me, like, it's like, knowing that I have work later in the day means I feel like I can't do anything before work. And then after work, I don't feel like doing anything because I just worked. Even if it's a short shift. So it's just like, bleh. Why not do stuff before work? I don't know. It just really depends on how early you wake up before work. So if it's like you're starting work much later in the day, it's a bit easier to do stuff before work. But it's still kind of just like, I don't know, for me, when it's like a work day, I don't really spend those days doing other things. So it feels weird to like do stuff. Prefer to be invested in what you're doing. I feel like it's so much harder to focus on doing things when you know you have work coming up later in the day, you know? It's not as simple as just being like, just do stuff before work. It's like, well, yeah, you could, but having work looming over in your brain doesn't really make that feasible. Especially suffering from executive dysfunction. Yesterday you're doing nothing in the morning and then started researching Christmas gift and ended up using every last minute to make sure you're about the right thing. Yeah, exactly. It was just kind of annoying making the decision there because you were going to have the energy later. Yeah. Yep, exactly. Wow. East New Sound really snapped with this one, didn't they? Okay, this tough block Vin is giving me hope, but I don't think there's any way that I can finish the rest of this in 14 minutes for a new fastest chunk. I think unfortunately this one is still just too slow. But yeah, it's just really hard to focus on doing things that you want to do or want to take care of when you have other obligations later in the day to deal with, namely work. I know for me, one thing that does help me anytime I actually remember to get myself to do this is to literally like have a plan written out for my day. So that way I feel worse if I don't get it done rather than just being like, oh, I'm just not going to do that. Like, it'll force myself to actually be like, okay, I'll go do this. I'll go take care of this thing. But of course, you still have to figure out what your limits are within that. Obviously, that doesn't work if you're exhausted beyond the point of being able to do anything. But it does help to, like, have a schedule type system to get yourself to do more things that you otherwise wouldn't do of your own, like, volition. I do not know. I'm saving, yeah. It's... Okay, we have 10 minutes to make a new fastest trunk happen. I think it just might still barely be possible, but like, we would barely get it, you know what I mean? Because our previous fastest is like an hour and 25 minutes, and then some amount of seconds. But I don't remember exactly. And also, like, yeah. I think it's not gonna happen, though. That's my prediction. There's just too much Deep Slate left. A pickaxe. Let us see. Evil brother of Cookie Z. Cool. Oh, man. What just jumped down? Was that a slime? I think I see a slime ball. Yep, a slime jumped down here, or just hopped down here randomly. Oh my god, what is going on up there? What is going on? Why is this happening? If I wasn't so concentrated on going fast, I would actually bother to see what's going on. That just must be a really weird coincidence or something. Okay, this chicken is unironically slowing me down. Hey, Strav, how you doing? I just heard an Enderman. Dude, why is the end of this chunk cursed? Like, what is going on? Got suicide slimers, and now we got an Enderman just randomly deciding to arrive in daytime. Okay, this is gonna be super close. Final 2 layers. It might be within the same minute. I think it's doable, though. I want to say it takes about 3.5-ish minutes to 4 minutes to mine an entire double layer of a chunk. So I think it should be possible, but I also don't know if that math is right. Yeah, it should be like 3.5-ish minutes. I think this is doable. Of course, though, it's nighttime. I think I'm just gonna have to hope that mobs don't spawn near me while I finish this chunk up, because sleeping could make the difference here. Come on, come on. I mean, there's still leeway within the 25-minute zone. I think it's in the higher end of 25. Yeah, I think this is gonna be our new fastest chunk, actually. It's looking very likely. It might actually even be a sub 25, like hour 25. This song is very fitting for this. Just the constant anxiety building up at the end here. Because I'm actually not 100% certain. Okay. I'm pretty certain now this will be a new fastest, but like by like a minute. This just ended up being a very secretly fast one, just because of the very start. There we go! That is absolutely a new fastest one. It has to be, right? Let's see. Yeah, my previous fastest was an hour and 25 minutes and 38 seconds. So this one is an hour 24 and like either 15 or 16 seconds. So yeah, it's over a minute. Very nice. Very, very nice. Oh, let me diamonds in my inventory, stats, and then diamonds. Okay. It looks like not the next chunk, but the one after is gonna be the one where we reach 1 million deep slate mined. Since it's about what? That's like 15K-ish. Like that's how many blocks we mine in total in a chunk normally. So the deep slate is closer to like 12 to 13K, sometimes 14K. But yeah. Or actually, has it ever been 14K? No, I don't think so. But yeah. Anyways. Very nice, very nice. That is a second chunk done today. 31 out of 1,024. I think that puts us at 3% now, right? Is that correct? Or maybe it's like very close? What are we on? 31? Yeah, we're at 3% now. Very, very nice. Can you guys believe it? 3 whole percent. Alright. Like I said, I'm gonna do 2 more chunks today, but I think I want to take like a 5 to 10 minute break. Just get a little snack, stretch a little bit. If you guys need to do the same, now's the time. Restroom break, snack break. I will be back relatively shortly, within 5 to 10 minutes. BRB. All right, all right. I have returned. Thank you, thank you. All right, this chunk. Let me just look at my stats again just to make absolute sure that I have them tracked. Yes, and then I gotta put these diamonds away. That back up. Okay. Let's see. Okay, this is gonna be another not nearly as good as the other one, but a decent amount already gone for me at the very start. Let's begin. Oh, okay. There's a little cave under me. A lot of that is not in this chunk, but some of it was. But yeah, we're chilling. We're back. I think we're good on that. Okay. Lots of tough blocks, which is nice. Not get too ahead of ourselves. Ooh. Let me pull this back up. That. Contrary to popular belief, Snarky Puppy is not a furry musician. Yeah. I don't recall this joke being made, so it's okay. Also, if Ideal is still here, he would love this. Excuse me. Is this the corner? It is. Kind of hard to tell. Maybe make it a little easier. Oh man. Good progress so far today though. I'm happy with all this. Anger. Do I watch anime at all or nah? I do not watch anime. I don't think I've actually tried seriously watching anime in over a decade. Any reason you ask? Song is the outro to Samurai Champloo. Yeah, sure. Samurai Shampoo, that's what I was thinking. Also, wait, were you here at the end of the last chunk ideal? No? Oh, that's so unfortunate. It actually ended up being the fastest one by just about a minute. Although it was really hard to tell until the very end, because, like, a large portion of that was still super dense. So most of my time save came at the very start and at the very end. It ended up being like an hour, 24, and like 15 to 16 seconds. I'll have to retime it when I look back at the VOD. I mean, considering I've had ones that were, like, well into hour and 40-minute range. Good Instamind blocks. At the very end, there was a decent vein of tough blocks, but it was just the fact that the very start of the chunk, like, I got to the first 1/6 of the entire chunk done in, like, 4 minutes. Because most of the top was just gone. Like, most of those first 10 layers. And that just saves a lot of time. Even if all of those blocks were tough blocks, that would take longer. It's just so much faster, the fact that it was just pure air. And it wasn't like it distributed in a way that was really hard to navigate. It was basically just gone. I think that's what really helped. Yeah, this one's not nearly as fast, but there was still, like, decent amount of air at the top, like maybe like 3 to 4 layers worth. So that'll still save another couple minutes for sure. I think I might have just gotten really unlucky with my first few chunks, like both in terms of not really knowing exactly what mining method I wanted to do yet, but more importantly, just I got super dense chunks. Like, these ones in comparison have been pretty easy. It gives me some hope that this project won't take as long as, it might, or I thought it might. Maybe in terms of, like, real life days, it might still take a similar amount of time. But in terms of, like, hours spent per day, it should be lower than I expect. I mean, honestly, I think if I tried really hard, I could do 5 chunks today. But the only issue with that is that I am not prepared for that. I think I'll leave it at 4 chunks today, even if I ended up getting a really fast one. And honestly, like, 4 chunks? That's like over 6 hours of playing Minecraft. That's kind of, for me these days, that's a lot harder than it was in the past to game. I used to be able to do 10 to 15 hour gaming sessions so much easier back in the day. But now it takes so much more for me to do half as long. Yeah, and yeah, I'm just gonna stick to the plan. It makes it a lot easier, and also gives me time to do the adult things I need to do in my day, like shopping, spending my money, yay. Yeah. Just a heads up though, tomorrow I'm not sure what kind of streaming schedule I'm gonna have. It might end up being a shorter one, just because I do have to go to the dentist tomorrow. And my last dentist appointment took like 4 hours, so I don't think this one should take as long, but it's still probably going to be a pretty long one. What was I doing? I got a root canal. That's what I was doing. It was also the first time I've gone to the dentist in like 5 years, so they had to like do x-rays and stuff too. But yeah, I got a root canal. Tooth was just completely dead. My tooth was dead, chat, if you will. Dead tooth, dead chat, dead streamer. Yeah, it is what it is. I've just had like a temporary fake tooth for a few weeks now, and they're gonna replace it tomorrow for the real fake tooth. The permanent fake tooth, I should say. And let's just say I'm really glad that I was able to hold out until I got dental insurance through my job, because they showed me how much it would have costed before insurance, and I would have started crying. Like, after insurance, a root canal, no, not 7K, but it's literally a 90, like, my cost was reduced by 90% with insurance. It was legitimately almost $3,000 for a root canal on a single tooth. And instead I paid like 350 bucks. Which is still a lot, but like 350 is way more manageable than 3,000, you know? I think I just heard an eagle screech over my head. Honestly, the insurance is not even that good. It's just the fact that being uninsured is unbelievably expensive. That's the difference. Like, low-key, I wish my work offered, like, a better dental insurance plan so I could, like, really get my teeth done. Yeah. Well, I would say it's more of a death sentence rather than a death wish. No one wishes to be uninsured. But people are definitely forcibly sentenced to be uninsured when they don't have money. It is a punishment rather than a choice most of the time. Because you can't really choose to have insurance if you literally can't afford it, you know? But yeah, it's messed up. This country is beyond cooked. Barbecue chicken. I like this song. I still believe in an alternate reality. Aphex Twin would have been the ones to make the Minecraft soundtrack rather than C418. Did you hear, y'all, who Trump hosted at his Oval Office meeting? Ooh. Are you talking about... Who's that? Is that... You're not talking about the president of Syria, right? I forget if that's his name. Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, I already heard about this news story a few days ago. Literal former Al-Qaeda member, by the way. Trump hosted Al-Qaeda in the White House. Imagine telling some guy one day after 9/11 that in 24 years we would have a President Donald Trump hosting an Al-Qaeda member in the Oval Office. Think about that. Think about that. 9/11 is within living memory. It's not like this happened 70, 80 years ago. Hang on, what is this image? Oh, man. I don't know what to say. We just literally live in the most stupid timeline possible. Okay, calm down. 911 is not because of 9/11. That's 911 definitely existed before 9/11. But the reason we have things like the Patriot Act and the NSA spying on us forever is because of people like that who were in Al-Qaeda. Yeah. Yeah, people are fear-mongering about the future NYC mayor being jihadist. Literally. Literally. Exactly. Okay. I think some of you have heard this before, but think about everything they say in this framework. Every accusation is a confession. Everything they accuse you of, they actually do. If you think about everything they do and say in this framework, you will begin to realize what is the actual philosophy of the right in this country. Get ready for Sharia law. True. No, I think Mamdani said Shakira law. You gotta get ready. It's a common misconception. And, like, I'm not even, like, a very politically intelligent person. And it's so obvious to see what they are doing is literally just accusing the other side of doing the exact things they do in reality. Good to know, good to know. I mean, one of the most hilarious stories that came out in the last few days is literally, okay. I don't know how many of you in this chat know, but Trump in recent times changed the portraits of people in the White House. Namely, he changed the portrait of Joe Biden in the White House to the picture of the AutoPen, which you don't know, if you don't know, is basically a thing that lets you sign things consistently. He literally changed the picture of Joe Biden to the AutoPen, claiming that he was the AutoPen sleeping president. Meanwhile, it came out that Trump, literally a few days ago, right after the government shutdown ended, pardoned like between 60 and 70 individuals who were involved with the fake elector slates in January 6th. And all the signatures were almost exactly identical. Like, literally, every accusation is a confession. He literally does everything that he accuses Joe Biden and the other side of doing. Like, it's not even that consequential in terms of, like, I don't care if he's using autopen. It's just the audacity and also the evil reality that he's literally pardoning people who helped try to coup the government in 2021. Right after the government shutdown ended. Because people were mad at the Democrats for fumbling the government shutdown, he was like, oh, this is the perfect time to pardon these people, and it won't become a big news story. Which, it really didn't. It really didn't. But of course, like, I care, because these guys literally tried to overthrow the United States of American government. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, am I not supposed to care about that? Am I not supposed to remember this? Like, you can't tell me that these people mean well for us, that they care about us, that they're doing the right things for us. If you genuinely still believe the GOP has your interests in mind, like, you are a fool. It's as simple as that. There's just nothing they're doing that is actually, like, helpful for us. Like, it is so hard to actually point at anything that's happened as, like, a positive. Literally, I think there's only one news story that came out in the last 10 months where I'm like, okay, fine, I can understand that. And that was literally them stopping the printing of the US penny. That is the only thing they've done in the last 10 to 11 months where I'm like, okay, I can kind of understand that. It's like, what am I supposed to do with complete psychotic people running my government except be angry and vote against them every chance we can get and make sure that people know that they are doing everything wrong? Oh, I forgot to even mention that the one quote-unquote good thing they did was literally not done with the approval of Congress, if I remember correctly. So, like, whatever. Yeah, no, they literally just stopped printing pennies. Like, it's been official as of, like, a few days ago. Which, by the way, the implication of was not discussed in Congress. Like, that's the thing that is, like, that's not bad. Okay, think about this. The implication, obviously, it would save us money to not print the penny, right? Yes, exactly. That's what I was going to get to. Places are going to round their prices. Do you think they're going to round down? Do you think people are going to round prices down? Also, what do you do with pennies? Like, are pennies just worthless now? Places are probably going to be like, sorry, we don't accept this currency anymore because it's not printed anymore and we don't want to deal with it. So your only choice to really use pennies these days is to put them in like a coin machine that skims money off the top. Give them to banks, yeah. But then what do you do with like your bank account with like a weird number? It's like you're just never going to be able to use those pennies. Yeah. Obviously the best thing to do is to put it in your bank account, but it's just not thought out. They didn't think this through. You know what? I take it back. This wasn't a good thing they did. They didn't think this through enough. And also they didn't do it legally anyways, so I will not give them the benefit of the doubt on this one. I don't know. It's just... It's just psychotic. Like, am I the crazy one for thinking that it's psychotic that we're holding former Al-Qaeda members in, like, we're hosting them in the Oval Office. We're shutting down the government over Epstein files. We're doing all these things that literally just aren't beneficial. What was the last policy that we've done that's actually helped people? When? Point one obvious thing that actually helps the people that they've done in the last 11 months. This is the American dream. So true. So true. The American dream was definitely not even dead before I was born. Definitely not. Dude, literally the biggest legislative accomplishment of Trump administration #1 was the really big tax break for the rich people. That was the only thing he got done. And at least with Trump admin #1, there was a few things you could point to that were good. Like, very few, but they existed. This second time around has literally been nothing but just bad after worse after god-awful. Well, truly, the American dream never existed for anyone that wasn't white. Like, white male Christian. But I digress. Certainly any hope of the American dream existing died after 2008. No one believes the American dream is real after that. And if you still believe in the American dream, you were literally a coma patient. You were actually suffering from a coma, a stroke. I'm gonna be real, I don't even know if we're gonna make it to 250 years at this pace. The amount of damage they've done in less than a year is unbelievable. It's just baffling. It's like, even if you got rid of all of them right now with a snap of a finger and put in the most progressive people possible right now, the damage has been done. It would take a decade to fix. Because it's not just reversing the policies, it's building trust back. We have completely isolated ourselves from all of our allies. We've started aggressive campaigns against countries that didn't attack us, didn't have any problem trading with us, didn't do anything to harm us in any way, in any meaningful way. His first term is great because you got a check signed from him. Yeah, man. Yeah. He gave you a little bit of money. One time. By the way, literally one of the most communist things ever done in this country. Done by Trump. Low key. But don't let them... Don't let that... By the way, Trump had his signature on those checks, which is not supposed to be allowed. I don't know if you remember that, but, like, it was a whole scandal that his signature was on the checks. It literally wasn't supposed to be. Another AutoPen usage. Man, like, I don't even want to accuse him of AutoPen, because it's such a non-issue. But it's just the audacity of it. Everything about him is literally just the audacity of saying these things while you are guilty of literally everything you are accusing the other side of. It's just, it's gross. It's despicable. It's gross. It's, in the quotes of one person, deplorable. It's just, it's messed up. Like, what am I supposed to do when these, like, okay, imagine trying to explain to a child that this is who's running the country. What are you supposed to say? Like, how do you not feel embarrassed? Being like, yeah, so the guy we elected to the Oval Office, it's this guy? The guy who hung out with Jeffrey Epstein, the guy who is literally deporting American citizens and or sending them to concentration camps, literally terrorizing blue cities just because he doesn't like them, cutting research for things like cancer because why not, right? It's just gross. Everything they've done is gross. With the whole Doge thing, completely illegal, by the way, reminder. Like, they literally cut funding for, like, foreign aid. They cut funding for cancer research. What kind of sick people does things like that? Give me one good reason as to why you should cut cancer research funding. Seriously. It's not like we spent $5 quadrillion on it or something. It literally made up like 0.1% of the budget, if even. Same with foreign aid, by the way. Literally a blip in our US budget. By the way, don't look at half of our budget being US military spending or something stupid. $1 trillion US military budget. Like, how am I supposed to feel proud of this country? Like, the people on the right will be like, aren't you proud of your country? Why do you hate America? And it just makes me want to be like, buddy, you're the one hating America. You're the one attacking Americans. I didn't do this. You invited Al-Qaeda to the White House. I'm not the one attacking America. Imagine if we got rid of half of that. $500 billion. Yeah. Okay, it's not every other country combined, but we literally spend more than the next top 10 or 11 countries combined. Which includes all of our allies and enemies. We spend so much on our military budget that it literally is, it's just, there's no reason. We don't need to spend that much. No one's gonna attack us. But the military-industrial complex, which is a real thing, Dwight D. Eisenhower said it, president from the 1950s. It's literally just money for the corporations like Raytheon, Lockheed Martin, the literal war companies. The companies that make money from bombing people that look like me. The companies that helped the United States of America invade and bomb and kill the people of my family's home country. So excuse me if I feel like I don't like America very much. You know? Excuse me for feeling like that the United States of America has failed people like me. And failed the average American. And failed the world. We are not a beacon of morality. We are a beacon of hate. We are a beacon of every sin combined. Every deadly sin. And then people will get upset at China, for example, for implementing their surveillance state with social credit and everything. And then they don't bat an eye when Palantir is going to do the exact same thing with all of our information, which is completely accessible through companies like Google, Meta, and all these other Amazon. Like, it doesn't matter. The same thing's going to happen here. The only difference is that the American people aren't aware that it's happening here. Yeah, but I mean, it would be foolish to say that China isn't a surveillance state to some degree, but I feel like we're on our way to being exactly the same, if not worse. I think your message got held because of the word insane next to Chinese. That's what it highlighted. Yeah. No, but see, Pixel, instead of getting surveillance states that have awesome cities, you just get a surveillance state with crumbling infrastructure, literal F-grade roads, no more highway pavement except for building new lanes. You get new lanes, but you don't get like actual like infrastructure. No buses, no trains. You don't get any of that. You get a surveillance state. You get a surveillance state with Wyoming. You get a surveillance state where the only mode of transportation is your Ford F-150 that takes $30 per gallon gas. No renewables, because the renewables kill the whales and the birds or something, whatever Trump believes. And it's like that's what you get. Oh, and by the way, your health insurance, if you can even afford it, will cost like $2,000 a month by the time they get their way with it. So, yay. Oh, and no gender affirming care, no health care for women at all, really. Yeah. Oh, if you're homeless, they'll just send you to the forced work camps. By the way, that's a real thing. I remember watching a segment on this that Utah is literally building, in the process of building one of these, not too far from Salt Lake City, where it's literally just sending the homeless to do forced work. Like, how am I supposed to feel safe in this country when I'm just a few months away from being homeless at any given time? Kyle did a video on this, Goink, where like a couple months away from going homeless at any time if any tragedy happened. And then if I become homeless, I get sent to a forced work camp, and because I don't look white, I might just not even be considered a citizen and then get deported. And then I get deported to a country I know nothing about and can never return. It's like, how am I supposed to feel safe when that's a real possibility and a real line that could happen? Dude, Kyle's old tweets are genuinely really funny. Like, low-key problematic, but Kyle is a real one when it comes to his, like, news segments, so it's okay. He's definitely grown. I mean, you already know the one, the like the most popular one. He was dark woke back then. True. I mean, low-key, he's dark woke even now. Did you see that he got into a lot of heat on Twitter last week because he posted like a Erica Kirk grieving widow costume type meme. And literally everyone on the right on Twitter melted down over it. Even though Kyle's just doing the exact same things that a senator of my state, Utah, Mike Lee, did the exact same thing when 2 Democratic people were murdered earlier this year. A Democratic congressperson and their spouse were murdered. And he literally posted something like Nightmare on Wall Street in reference to Tim Walz, the governor of the state of Minnesota. Psychotic. It's psychotic. These people literally do the things that they get upset about. Alright, let's see this. What did Kyle say here? Oh man. Yeah, that's great. That's great. Man, you know what's even funny? Like Kyle could probably still post something like that today and it would still fit his character. He's one of the gifted posters. He's also low-key an inspiration for a lot of my political beliefs. I wouldn't say I agree with him 100% on everything. I do think sometimes he does take the insults and such a little far, even for my tastes, but yeah. It's just really nice to have someone who's not on the right be a fighter and actually believe in things. It's great. Man. I do not know this account by that name. What is that? Okay, noted. I mean, I'm a big boy. I can handle edgy tweets. In other news, Jack Daugherty was arrested on drug prison. I low-key don't know who this is. Can someone give me a TLDR on who Jack Daugherty is? Daugherty? I don't even know how you say his last name. YOLO. Incredible handle. Right! Right! I forgot that Charlie Kirk was literally cursed by witches. Like, right before he died. Yeah! I forgot about this story. Okay, then nothing of value was lost, Perry. That's the vibe I'm getting. Finally some good news. I believe it because this has 14 likes, so that's how I know you're really invested into this account. I fully believe you on this. That's a really funny way to describe that. I believe you. Man, I need to make a new Twitter account and just start doing that. I don't want Osu people to see my political takes. Not that I'm afraid of them being like bad takes, just I can't be funny and political on Osu Twitter. Because then you get every Eastern European ever who fully believes they understand American politics to come out of the woodworks and comment. Posting the same tweet 5 times a day. Me when I post about Wowie for the 5th time today. That's what I was doing in 2021. I was constantly Wowie posting and Cookiesy posting. You're not a real Wowie fan until you make 80 tweets about him. Alright, I'll take a quick look. Let's see this. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, you know who does that kind of thing? But like to a bigger audience of people? Chase Lyons. That guy will literally post the exact same thing across multiple years, every so often. Chase Lyons. Chase Lyons, when he posted, we are literally in the middle of a pandemic 500 times and across the span of 5 years. Unfollower thing? I have no idea what that is. Was. Oh, don't let him catching you saying was. No, I know. He is though. It's also just funny because he was also like really good at Osu despite like barely playing. He was a talented player and talented poster. Oh, man. Anyways, don't let me get too worked up over politics. I got a lot of opinions on it. I just don't make it my focus usually when I'm playing video games. I don't intend to be a political streamer. It's just hard. It's just hard to accept that I live in a doomed place with the worst people in charge. Okay, this is gonna be the last thing I click on for this chunk, because I really need to focus on mining. I think that's the same exact thing you posted earlier, by the way. Unless I'm going insane. Alright. What is this? Yeah, I think I'm just a little too old for this. Also, I low-key I saw the pedo word and I'm just like, yeah, my brain is gonna tune the rest of this out now. Mm. Making good progress on this chunk. Over 2/3 done. Still not even an hour yet. This one should also be a relatively fast one. I don't know if I'm just getting better at mining efficiency, like I'm just straight up mining faster, or if I'm just getting chunks that are easier overall. Or maybe both. I mean, I know that my recent efficiency with Deep Slate has been getting higher and higher from my spreadsheet tracking. I'll have to see what the trend is on this session, since I'm gonna have to input for 4 whole chunks in one go. But yeah. I'm feeling pretty efficient, I won't lie. I wonder if Ideal is still here. You are? How do you feel on this song? Or just She Beyond Records in general? I mean, this is a Nato remix, but... Low-key, some of She Beyond's music is like candy to me. Love me some musical candy. Mm-hmm. Drink some water. Ah. Bed. There we go. Let me check something. Yeah. We are getting pretty close to 1 million deep slate mined. That's gonna happen most likely sometime in the next chunk. I think there's just not enough for it to happen here. Or definitely not enough, rather. So that'll be cool to witness. Right. Okay, final 10 layers on the third chunk of the session. I think we're looking at somewhere like an hour and like low to mid 30 range. Unless we end up getting some Instamind blocks or air pockets soon. So Yeah, this one's pretty dense here at the end. That's okay though. Oh. Embarrassing. I have no idea what you're talking about, Perry. Yeah. I see. And then he would be like, no, Simba. There's some Instamind blocks here at the very end. Not that much though. That's like 30 seconds at best. Oh, final 4 layers though. Just about done with this third chunk. Okay, my guess of our low 30-minute range was pretty spot on. Should be like 33 or 32, we'll see. Does this key do anything in Minecraft? I don't think it does. Maybe I should use that for my timer. Okay, here we go. Very nice. Very, very nice. That is yet another chunk done today. The third one today. 32. Very, very nice. Okay. The fatigue is starting to hit a little. Won't lie. I think I have one more in me. Okay. Oh, stats. Inventory and then stats. Dang, we're almost there. This next chunk will be where I get 1 million deep slate mine, guys. It's gonna be awesome. Okay. So this is the next one here. Ow. Okay, this looks interesting. Yeah, I'll have to start from here. Let me put my diamonds away though. Okay. Alright, last one we're doing today. Let me get all this pulled up. Oh, let me punch this in too. 33. Okay. Okay. Let's begin, shall we? Sorry, one sec. Yeah, okay. Make it really obvious for me. Probably just turn that off now. For the rest of the chunk, hopefully. Oh, oh, guys, Deep Slate Emerald Ore. Oh, oh, two. Oh, okay. There we go. It's been a long time since I've seen any of those. Wow, wow, wow. Honestly, wasn't sure if we would ever find any anymore. It's kind of crazy how much I have to mine to find any. Oh, man. Unlucky. Seems like everyone's AFK now. Dead chat. Dude, I found Deep Slate Emerald Ore. It's been so long since I found any. I literally only have 2 pieces of it so far. Alright, we gotta pick this up now. There we go. Now I have 4 whole Deep Slate Emerald Ore. This is incredible. Yeah. By the way, we're almost at 1 million Deep Slate mine too. Right here, let me check now. What are we at? Yeah, we're less than 3,000 away. So I'll check again at 17,726 on the blocks mined. It would be cool to get the exact 1 million for Deep Slate. Beyond the first million, though, I don't care as much, like, if it's exact or not, but I think this one I'll try to get exact if I can. Which will slow us down, but that's okay. That is okay. Okay, let me check my stats again. Times mind. We're so close. Okay. Check again at 2600. I think I meant to do that the first time, but I just kind of zoned out and didn't want to miss it. We're almost at 1 million Deep Slate Mind. So exciting, so exciting. Okay. Just want to really confirm that I'm digging the correct area. It looks like I am. Cool. Okay, I was like, I thought I saw a llama up there. Okay, we're gonna check stats here in just a moment. Okay, how much left? Let me do some math here. $17.40. So I'll be at 740 at the bare minimum. Assuming we don't mine anything else, which probably be a little off. Yeah, especially with gold right there. But I'll just check it again at 7,700. Okay, this chunk is a lot more eventful than I was expecting it to be. I mean, this is going to be the one where we reach 1,000,000 deep slate, but we also found our first deep slate emerald ore since we've been doing the full chunk method. And we found literally 50% of all the deep slate emerald ore that I have on possession. So, yeah. I'm going to try going through a night without sleeping and seeing if I don't get completely mobbed by mobs. I mean, I should be far enough down now, maybe where mobs won't bother me. Hopefully. Definitely on that edge. Yeah, and that little corner is worrying. Maybe I put on my chest plate. There we go. Should be fine. See pillagers hanging out on one of my beacons. That's awesome. Beautiful. Dude, that gold scared me for a second. I thought that was lava. I don't know why. Hey. I'll check my stats again. Yeah, we're almost there. I'll check again at like 690. 7,690. When you see it, true. By the way, Pretzel, you're here in time. Almost 1 million deep slate mined, less than like 500 away. I'm gonna check my stat page again at about 690 on the counter. 690. So close. Indeed, indeed. Getting there, getting there. Oh, silverfish. Okay, I'll check again. Okay, yeah. Let's do another 100. Probably gonna have to deal with a little more silverfish. How about we go this way? Oh, nope, they're all hiding right there. I was gonna try and avoid them. Okay, any more? Oh my goodness, why is there so many right here? Okay, any more? Oh my goodness. I'm actually getting trolled. I'm actually getting trolled. Alright. Alright. 63 more. Okay, check. 30 more, 30 more. Dun. And then, yep, 10 more. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That should be it. That should be it. 1 million! Yeah. 1 million deep slate. Very, very nice. Awesome. Anyways, back to work. I'll post that later today on the medias of socials, but I'm pretty exhausted, so I want to get this chunk done as quickly as I can. Dude, not even just exhausted, I'm starting to get hungry. Unfortunately, it seems like this one's gonna be one of our slowest chunks in a while. I've gotten unbelievably dense chunks so far. I'm hoping somewhere at the bottom is some relief. I mean, I've also had to be pausing a lot. to check my stats, so that didn't help either, but yeah. Very eventful chunk though. 1 million deep slate mined, got 2 deep slate emerald ore. Very nice. Okay, here we go. This is not a fortune pick, so let me do that. 8 from 3, not too bad. Dang, that was like barely any tough still. He was forced to mine deep slate. Dang, I was hoping that'd be a bigger vein of tough blocks, but it doesn't seem like it will be. Oh well. We are almost 1/3 of the way through the chunk at the very least, so. Yeah, I'll be on the lookout for any air pockets or anything. Got number 1 on Mediba. Nice. Are you still number 1 on it? Nice. I haven't played that map in a long time. Nice. Yeah, I like it. It's a good modern map for sure. Yeah. Yeah, it's good music. I like jazzy instrumental type music. Hmm. Yeah, this is my last chunk of the session. And this is the fourth one I've done today. So, yeah. New pickaxe. How you doing, Deadrat? Drink water. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, this is good. Second monitor background stream material for sure. And this chunk is kind of a slow one, so probably be live for another hour before I finish up today's session. Things can always change, but that's my estimate. Another hour. Just lost the most diabolical Bellatrix run while listening to the stream. See, I've never played that game. Apple. Nah, I'm not gonna lie. This session is kind of killing me a little bit. I think 4 chunks might be a little much, or at least maybe it was for today. I've just been really exhausted lately. It's good progress, though. Really helps. I mean, at the rate I'm going, yeah. I don't really see how I can speed it up. The only way for me to speed it up is if I didn't work as much, because I work 42 to 44 hours a week. Get unemployed. I will only consider that if I make anywhere near similar amount from streaming as I did working. 18 months. That is extremely optimistic. I don't know how many chunks I would have to do a day to do it in just 18 months, but I don't think I meet that average. Hey, Mystery, how you doing? Yeah, but it was like spring of 2024. The thing is like my average playtime per day since I've started this project is literally like not even an hour and a half every day. Like that's very little gaming time spread out over that time span, you know? Especially for someone like me who did way more during Osu completion. Chillin', are the chunks coming along? Well, I've done 3 so far today, and I'm gonna finish off today with 1 more chunk. Oh, I also reached a milestone, like, not that long ago in the stream. Like, maybe 10 or 15 minutes ago. I reached 1 million deep slate mine, guys. So that's pretty epic. $1 million. It's pretty epic. But yeah. I don't know. I don't know how fast, or I don't remember how many days 18 months is anyways, but wouldn't that have to be like an average of 2 chunks a day? Considering more than half the week, 4 days a week, I literally can't do more than 1 chunk a day. I would have to completely make up for that fact by playing at least 3 chunks on my off days. That's easier said than done. I'll say that. Huge caves. There are gonna be chunks down the line that are more open, but the thing is that even with those ones, I still would only be able to do 1 a day on my work days, just because I work long days. I really can't afford to spend literally all of my time after work playing Minecraft. It's like I wake up an hour before work and then I come home and it's been 12 hours. I can't spend more than like an hour and a half gaming. And these chunks usually take about the fastest one I've done, which actually also happened earlier today. I I think it was an hour, 24 minutes, and like 15 seconds. So that's the fastest I've done any of them so far. But the average has been a lot closer to like an hour and 30, like 8 minutes. You wake up 2.5 hours before. I see an hour before is like the absolute minimum time I need to like do the things I need to do and kind of rush myself out the door. It's usually kind of like a very quick morning routine and get out the door type deal. Like I have no time to waste. But I have to because I'm working 11-hour days. I can't waste my entire day just on work. So I have to wake up literally as late as I can. Otherwise, I'm gonna have no time for my hobbies and my interests, or my girlfriend, or for anything. Just feeding myself, taking care of myself. It's hard. It is genuinely hard. Your capitalism, true. True. It is what it is. I'll just go at the pace I can. I'm not too worried about meeting a deadline with this project. It's it's a marathon, not a sprint. Days like this help where I do 4, but I need to make sure that I keep consistently doing the like 1 and 2 chunk sessions anytime I can. That's the real part of the journey. Oh man. But yeah, I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing. That's all I can do. Quick calculations, end up 13 million deep slate mine by the end of the whole project. No, that's too high. I think it's gonna be a lot closer to 11 or 12 at the very most. I really don't think 13 is gonna happen. Because keep in mind, I think when I reached full deep slate, I already had a good portion of the deep slate mine, like somewhere between like 5 and 600,000. And my average deep slate per like full deep slate chunk is like 12 to 13k. It absolutely does, considering it took me like a lot of hours to reach 1 million deep slate mined. It takes a long time, so 12 million would be way preferable to 13. It's a lot of my time. But yeah, I don't know. Well, we'll just have to wait and see. But I think the true number will be a lot closer to something like in the low 12. I think 13 might be a little high. It really also just depends on how much underground cave is truly hiding. How many world records have happened so far today? Including or not including stats page? We're at 3 chunks mined so far today. This is chunk number 4, and I think this will be the last one I do tonight. Just, I'm getting really hungry, I'm tired. Well, air pockets is not the only thing to consider. There's tough blocks, gravel. In the mountain, there's deep dark. There's ores. I mean, those make up a small portion, to be fair, but yeah, there's other things to think about. I also just don't want you to be right, because 13 million versus 12 million would be very, would be, it just would be hard. I mean, I'm up for the task. I'm already working on it, but I also do want this to not take all of my life, so... We shall see. I mean, what if you just did, like, what's 13,000 times 1,024, for example? That's not the entire number to look at, but, like, that is most of the deep slate I have left. Like, basically that number plus, like, 300k, that's way too low. 13,000 times 1,024 is not 300k, surely. 1,024, not 24. It's Jover. That's not a number. 13, is it? Okay. We shall see then. I mean, let me see what it is in my spreadsheet so far. Like, if I did this, and then divide that by that number, and then do that. Okay. Yeah. Shoot, maybe you're right. Maybe the air pockets will make up a bigger difference, though. That's the only reason I could see it being a lower number. Okay, I will say, there is sections towards the middle and other corner that have a lot more air pocket than you might realize. Like, we took a look at it some time ago, and there is a lot more air pocket on the other half of the chunk than on this half. This is like the densest area of the chunk, low-key. This corner, it's kind of messed up. But yeah. I think I'm gonna go out on a limb and say my guesstimation million range is gonna be 12. I think the Deep Slate will be at 12. I think 13 is too high, but I do think Deep Slate will still make a vast majority of the blocks I mine. Either way, though, it's gonna be a stupid amount of blocks. I think that we can agree on. Surely. It's gonna be a lot of Deep Slate. A stupid amount. I mean, technically the world goes down to -64, but I'm stopping my mining at -59. Or if you want to count floor level, -60. Well, where my player character is technically -59, which is where Bedrock is. Never enough Deep Slate, true. I just stopped towards the wherever the first layer of Bedrock is. 2 Deep Slate. Uh-oh. Oh, also I started mining in the wrong area. But yeah, that would be a little messed up. I mean, we're at 1 Deep Slate so far, so I think we'll have more than 2. I have not mined 2 Deep Slate. I've mined 1, as you can see. See? 1. One Deep Slate is not for the weak. Also, hold on. I need to stretch my shoulder, dude. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, 4 chunks is a little much. But I think if I did consistent 3 chunk sessions on the weekend, that would go a long way to helping me get this done in a much more reasonable time frame. Because it would be really nice to not have this go into 2028. Imagine. There would still be some guy tailgating me, expecting me to go faster. Let's be real. Let's be real for a second. Okay. Man, I wish I got this chunk first instead of last in this session. The first 3 were considerably faster than this one. At least so far. Watch, I'm just gonna mine 2 blocks below me and there's just nothing but air. That'd be epic. Yeah, pretty much. This is the retirement home. Loki, I thought that was coming from Minecraft for a second, not the song. Thought Notch was whispering to me. Herobrine. At 2030, that is hilarious for you to think that he's gonna get it done by 2030. Just wait for when he goes back to Pack 1 again. He will always return to Pack 1. It's not the fact that he has a high amount of clears, it's the fact that he's literally going back and SSing every map possible. I don't know if you've noticed what he's been doing the last few months, but he's literally been going back to every map, every low star map, and SSing them, even ones he's already played. And including maps that are literally above OD10 with DT Hard Rock. I think so far he only has like a very few amount of like non-SSs on low stars. Yeah, I mean, because he's playing every low star map in order of star rating, he is also playing new maps, but yeah. He is currently at like 4.1 star maps with DT Hard Rock. Which is kind of insane. That means he's gonna start running out of like DT Hard Rock maps in the not too distant future. Like at least ones he can comfortably play. Or should I say the near distant future? If you know, you know. Yeah, Wolf is definitely insane. Yeah, I honestly can't wait until he's at the point where he can't play 3 mod anymore. Although, it's gonna be even crazier once he reaches the point where he's not even playing DT anymore. If he really sticks to it. That's when it starts getting like, okay, this is really brand new. You're a few months away from being number 2 pull on SS. Right, yeah, he's been climbing. I really wonder how long Wolf's gonna stick with this method, though, before he gets, tired or burned out. Because he's had periods of inactivity before, so... Hidden DT, Hidden Hard Rock, sure. But even after that, eventually... There's gonna be a point where he came and Hidden Hard Rock SS everything. He starts playing Formon. No. I don't know. Wolf has a really strong will. He does burn out, it seems, but it does take him a while to. Especially when he's like really dedicated. True. Redo all the 3 mod SS into 4 mod. Wait, true though. Like actually. Oh, that would be so... That would be kind of disappointing in my opinion. I feel like that would actually be a waste of time. I really want him to play more maps to get score. I want him to actually climb the score leaderboard. Or mod is more score, but it's like nothing. The maps he's playing, how much rank score has he gained in the last 6 months? It can't be that much. Like, I doubt it's even 20 billion. Six-hour stream? Yeah. This is my last chunk for today, but at least you have made it. Do another one? I literally will not do another one today. No! 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 Clinton extra pepper posting. Dude. Dude. If it's real, funniest thing I've ever heard of in my life being true. Yeah, and we can't have explosions because that's cheating for the mining. No TNT, no explosives. Oh man. I really hope we get some Instamine blocks in this last third. Because this one is this one's testing my patience for sure. Like, I'm still having fun, but I am reaching that point of like feeling it's more like a slog rather than my hobby. Ooh, diamonds, diamonds, diamond. Is he actually getting 41 billion rank score? Like, that's how much his rank score actually went up by? I'm kind of surprised. Oh, okay, well that's different. I just mean his actual rank score. That's, yeah. I think the easiest way to check is, Osu Daily. That website is the easiest way to check that. But this chunk is already slow. I can't be the one to check this right now. I need to focus. Mm-hmm. 36. That shocks me. But then again, if he's already at 4 stars with 4 stars with 3 mod, then that does make sense. Because that's probably going to be a lot of maps he hasn't played before at that point. He's not just purely in score fixing territory anymore. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Just straight up new maps. Still though, I need to see him get more. So I hope he doesn't go back and try to 4 mod everything. I need to see him play 2 mod. Okay, but when we reach the point where Wolf is playing no mods anymore, like just straight up playing no mod, that's gonna be revolutionary. Not even hidden, just straight up no mods. Five mod, no! It's gonna be over 120,000 SS's. Let's do it. I can't believe we're gonna have a new #1 SS player, and it's gonna be Wub Wolf Wolf after 28 years of playing. -1 mod. Me when I played No Fail. What if Wolf realizes he can SS 13-star no-mod maps by playing them with mirror mod on laser? That's all it took. Alright, time for a 19-minute song. Where's the song? Just give it 13 minutes. Man, those pillagers are just gathering up down there. Or maybe we'll get some time save in this area? Yeah, there's a little air pocket here. Oh. I don't know why I had my axe out. Probably for crafting tables earlier or something. Yeah. Patience fans be like, not yet. Every time I've been made to listen to swans in my life, I feel like I don't get it. Hey Hex, how you doing? Loki, I'm not sure if this is the best song for me to listen to right now, considering how cooked my brain feels, but it'll make the release of ending stream feel better, probably. The experiments have failed. Ouch. Harsh, dude. I did enjoy that Dawn Salsa song we had going on. Okay, I'm like actually listening to the lyrics. This is kind of a dumb song. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah, is that true, Bet? Is this a true? Ooh, I almost dropped my water bottle. I was trying to reach over for my phone. A text message from who? Fact checked by a true Swan Patriot. Man, I wish I was listening to Silence. I mean, I'll stick through it, but hmm. China beat Russia. Cool. I'm just gonna pretend that you're not talking about OWC until you tell me you're talking about OWC. Is Chacona even playing OWC this year? I don't think he is. And there's just one guy down there randomly. Like, leave me alone. Okay, here, let me just get rid of this guy. I don't have my Electron. Map pool tester. Right, wait, I remember this controversy now. Anyways, how much did you guys bet? Hey, Grill. Wasn't it something to do with, like, betting? Or am I thinking of a different scenario? Promoting gambling websites. Yeah, that's what I thought he got kicked for. He was, like, literally doing OWC gambling. So true. What's up, Moplo? I'm glad you and Grill can join here at the very end of the stream, basically. The last stretch. My neck is starting to hurt a little. Is the song starting? How long are we in this song? 13 minutes? "13 out of 19 minutes for it to change a little." Yeah, I literally wasn't. I mean, what Bat said earlier in chat was also pretty accurate, though. Oh my god. There's actual singing in the song. It only took almost 14 minutes. There's lyrics. And they're just saying, I am a tower. He is a tower, in fact. That is true. I am a tower. Oh shoot, did I get a Discord message? I have not been paying attention. Gonna dig his tower. Good. He spent way too long to just say that he's a tower. He deserves to get struck down with a pickaxe in Minecraft. He is a tower. He said it so many times, it's hard to believe now. Anyways, for those who are joining towards the end of the stream, quite a few accomplishments happened today. For one, this is the first session where I'm gonna get 4 chunks done in one go, in one stream, so that's fun. Not that important, though. As of this chunk, we are now over 1 million Deep Slate blocks mined. We reached 1 million. Also this chunk, I found 2 Deep Slate Emerald ore. So now I have a total of 4. I finally have 4 pieces of Deep Slate Emerald ore. And then, I don't remember if it was the last one or the previous one, but we had a chunk today that was our new fastest. 1 hour, 24 minutes, and either 15 or 16 seconds. I'll have to retime after the stream. But yeah, we've had a very eventful session today. And my head hurts, so this will be the last one today. My head hurts, my neck hurts. I think I might be a tower. I can make emerald boots. Did he just say he's a kitten? He is a kitten. That is definitely what he's saying. You're a kitchen. He's just straight up lying to us. He's definitely not a tower anymore. I know that. Or what if he's trying to say, I'm kidding, but he's saying it like kind of Italian. I'm a kiddin'. Of course, we get a really long repeat outro, too. He was kidding about being a kitten? Oh. European Man Learns English, the song. No, because AI would not repeat this much. Only a human would make a song repeat that stupidly much. God, what is this? I'm scared. I am not a fan. I don't think I like this very much. AI would pull too much from YouTube Shorts music. True. Epic fail. It is SR. Okay, thank you for getting something in the queue. Okay. Man, we're in the final stretch. Okay, I'm happy to see some Instamind blocks, even if they're just at the very end. Dang, this might be the first, hour and 40-minute chunk in a while. I mean, a lot of it was from inefficiency from, like, checking stats and stuff, but this is also just a slow chunk, regardless. Almost there, yep. Okay. Come on. Give me a lot, give me a lot. Okay. Not as much as I would have hoped for, but I'll take. Come on, come on. So I really hope those guys don't, like, target onto me. It doesn't look like they will, though. Alright. Pickaxe. Come on, I really want to finish this. My neck needs a break. I feel like I'm getting whiplash from this song. Alright, almost there, almost there. Almost at the final 2 layers. Go! By the way, guys, I'm gonna, like, immediately disappear as soon as I finish this chunk. I hope that is alright, because I'm cutting it a little close with my timing here. Good session today, though. Very good. Let my neck rest. Yeah, yeah. I just need to finish this up, and then I'll punch in my stats and stuff later tonight. By the way, Maklo, any ETA on when we should make the sheet public? Most people probably mine 0. Whenever I wasn't sure if you were gonna add more stuff first, so it's your call. You're the one who actually knows how the sheet works. But since it's kind of late, maybe I'll discuss it with you tomorrow. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. We could... Maybe I need to make a copy. Yeah, I think I could just do that. But we could discuss it tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, I know how to make a copy of a Google Sheet. Don't worry, but yeah, I'll figure out exactly how to have it set up because I might want to tweak some things just for aesthetics as well. So that's also why it might take a bit longer. Anyways. There we go! That was very slow, but that's okay because we got a lot done today. And let me update the counter really quick, and then I gotta get out of here. Okay, thank you guys for watching. World record! Okay, I really gotta get out of here. Thank you guys for tuning in. I'll be back tomorrow, probably nighttime, but yeah, thank you. Good night, goodbye.